Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Hit it. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. Let's go. Wakey, wakey. Hands off those snakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. We have beer for you straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Birdman, Scott. He's a two-time Hall of Famer. He's going to try and make it win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Monster Jam tickets coming to you in homeroom. Fun fact, Flashback scores themselves a 4-pack with pit passes. It's a good price. 7:20, we'll give away our last pair of tickets to go see Highly Suspect tonight. I'm so upset that I'm missing this show. I hope you have a great time at Highly Suspect. If you're seeing them for the first time, you are prepare to be blown away how great they are live. Our last pair of tickets coming your way at 7:20. Nutcracker Market tickets at 8:20. Then Open Phones Friday. You kidding me? The whole last hour is you guys yapping, talking about whatever it is you want to talk about. What's this? A 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 84. We'll talk about the rest of the weekend coming up. Let's throw it over to Tessa. Good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So President-elect Donald Trump has been assembling a transition team before Inauguration Day. Again, his Inauguration Day is January 20th. After his election win, he'll have to fill around 4,000 government positions, including 1,200 that require Senate approval. Mass deportations are at the top of President-elect Trump's to-do list when he takes office. That's what he told the media yesterday, that they have to be carried out no matter what the cost. He said he welcomes people to the U.S., but they have to come in legally. So that's a big story a lot of people are talking about right now. Also, money matters. The Federal Reserve is lowering interest rates by a 1/4 point. Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell addressed the move in a conference yesterday. This follows a 50 basis points reduction earlier this fall, the first lowering of rates in 4 years. Okay, so that's the serious stuff. Let's talk about this hypothetical. Australia says they might ban social media for kids under 16. That means no one younger than that would legally be allowed to have apps like TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat. Social media sites would have to take reasonable steps to prevent access, and parents would be able to opt out. So the parliament in Australia plans to vote on a bill concerning this later this month. Another huge headline.
I don't have a problem with that at all.
I really don't either. The teens might have a problem with that.
Of course, they'll be upset. They'll be devastated.
Elwood Edwards passed away earlier this week on Tuesday, just one day shy of his 75th birthday. And you're saying, okay, Elwood Edwards, he was AOL's You've Got Mail guy. He was paid $200 back in 1989 to record 4 lines. Welcome, you've got mail, file's done, and goodbye. R.I.P. Elwood. He was on The Tonight Show back in 2015, and I think there's a clip and the story of how he got that infamous gig.
He's like the original Siri.
Yeah.
There's a link up for him on Links and Guests.
3 people are being charged in relation to the death of Liam Payne. The former One Direction singer fell from the balcony of a hotel in Buenos Aires last month. Yesterday, Argentina's public prosecutor said someone who is with Payne on a daily basis was charged with abandoning him after his death. 2 others have been charged for supplying him with drugs. Those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex, what do you got over there?
Really good Thursday night football game last night. Ravens got by the Bengals 35-34. The Bengals could have sent it to overtime if they had elected to kick a game-tying extra point, but they said, F it, let's go for 2. Lamar Jackson's been too good tonight. They tried to just end it there, didn't get it, and they lost by 1. Awesome game still. We'll have some highlights from that on the sports blog page today. Okay. On Sunday night, the Texans host the Lions in prime time. Texans are 3.5-point underdogs going into this one. Kickoff's going to be at 7:20. You can watch it on NBC. In college football, some notable games on the slate for tomorrow. We got UT, the 5th-ranked team in the country, hosting Florida at 11. Then at 3:30, we got number 3 Georgia at number 16 Ole Miss, and LSU is going to play Alabama. That's probably the big game of the weekend. That's going to kick off at 6:30. You can watch that one on ABC. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're looking for their 3rd straight win. They're going to play the Thunder up in OKC. Tip-off's at 7 o'clock. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. First phone call is going to be our first beer winner today, and then the rest, I don't know. It's up to you. I got a feeling it's going to go by fast as we get you ready for the weekend. You want some beer? Come get it. All right, do it with me. Hooah! Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Morning. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Ask me how I'm doing.
How you doing?
I'm doing good too.
Who is this? Who am I talking to here?
This is Miguel.
Miguel, you're caller number 10. Can I interest you in a case of beer?
Oh, yes, sir. I'd really like that.
Okay, let's do this, Miguel. Let's start you out with the very first case of beer. What are you doing up so early?
I'm headed to work, starting out the day.
What do you do?
I do commercial window tint for the schools.
Okay. All right. So, you're going to start tinting windows at 6 o'clock?
Oh, yes, sir.
No kidding. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
listen, where do you live?
I live in Rosenberg.
Well, let's get you a case of beer. And
Thank you, sir.
I want you to relax from all that tinting you've been doing this week. And enjoy a case of beer on us. Sit back, relax, and say, you know what? It kind of pays off to listen to the Rod Ryan Show once in a while. You know?
Oh, yes, sir. Yep.
All right, Miguel. Have a great weekend.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much for listening. Looks like we got some rain to deal with today. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs today of around 84. Saturday, 30% chance. Mostly cloudy. High of 79. Only a 10% chance of rain. Morning clouds, afternoon sun. I got to get out to that Renaissance Festival.
Are you going to go this weekend?
I can't.
Oh, you can't. You're in Vegas.
I'm going to Vegas this week. I'm not complaining. I'm going to Vegas. I'm super excited. I got 6 picks, too, this weekend. But this is my second trip to the Sphere, almost a year later. It was a year ago I went to go see U2. It came up in my memories. I really do like that whole OneDrive thing that I get, like, here's what happened a year ago, and it kind of categorizes, here what happened 2 years ago, 3 years ago. It was really fun. I don't know. I don't claim to know how any of this works, but all my stuff is in this OneDrive now.
Cool.
And the Halloween was really fun because I was getting, here was London a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago. The fact that it categorizes all that stuff. But yeah, it was a year ago that I was in Vegas, went to go see U2. I'm going to see the Eagles this weekend.
Are you more or less excited than you were to go see U2? I know U2's like top 2-3 bands for you.
It's big. I'm curious because the U2 was first in the Sphere. What have they learned in a year?
Yeah.
What
Like, how are they going to enhance the experience?
Yeah, like I want to see, is it different? Is it just the same? Like, can the Sphere only do what the Sphere does?
Right.
Or can you improve upon it, and can it learn to be better in a year's time? I can't imagine it being better than U2. I mean, it was visually, it was so incredible. But then the people that went to go see Dead and Company, they said that visually was amazing. But was that your first time seeing it? I don't know.
And also, next question is, are you planning on tripping balls?
No.
Because it is the Sphere, and I
was the
feel
first
like
question
that
for
also would maybe enhance your experience.
So I don't trip balls.
Well, I don't know. This seems like if you were, it seems like the Sphere is where you can do that.
He trips
No.
balls naturally.
No, I don't trip balls. I don't even know how to trip balls.
dude.
Dude,
No.
he trips balls naturally. He does.
So,
he needs no stimulants.
I don't know how to trip balls. I would
You
never
do it.
If you ask around, I'm pretty sure you'd
Okay.
be able to find a guy who can help you trip balls.
So here's what I
in
wouldn't
Vegas.
do. I would never put some dumb gummy thing in my mouth and not know what the milligrams. Is it a micro? Is it a mega
probably
dose?
smart.
I don't know any of that stuff. So I would never even risk that because the Sphere is so overstimulating. I would not want to.
That'd be a bad experience.
Yeah.
If it went south.
Yeah, I feel like it would be.
nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not going to trip balls, but thank you for asking.
You'd be like when they saw Circus Olay.
I'll have a few drinks. There are
Singles.
There are 7 different chairs in this room right now. I'm not doing any of that. No mushrooms. No, I'm not doing that. Okay, guys, listen. We're going to be very, very busy this morning. I'm not going to trip balls this morning either. Although
No time to trip balls today.
I could use a little. Man, I didn't take anything. I got such a sinus. Like I'm not in a, I feel fine. I'm not sick. It's just I got some. I got some like head cloudiness going on.
Allergies, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. Am I late in life allergy guy? I don't know. Maybe I should trip balls, Alex.
If you were tripping balls, you wouldn't even worry about it.
Does trip balls take care? You don't care about your sinus anymore?
I don't know. You probably worry about
clears
other
it up.
stuff.
Walking around, got snot going down my face. I don't even know it. That's another reason why I'm not tripping balls. Listen, we got the Birdman coming up. Scotty knows. We'll see if he knows for win number 4. He's a 2-time Hall of Famer. He's going to play on the flip of this break. Plus, we got some Monster Jam tickets coming your way in homeroom. Guys, we're just getting started, man. Cannot wait to get you guys on for the last hour. My favorite hour of radio on the radio is the open phones when you guys get to talk about all your things. And boy, did we have some things go on this week. So let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get you set up for the fresh out of bed.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative. And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, yeah. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. Man, they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. If you need to hook up the whole family, no problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch easy. Carve out some time this weekend and head to your local Boost Mobile store, okay? Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's been reported on FM 1314 at Church Street in Porter. There's also an accident that's been cleared on I-45, Gulf Freeway northbound at Airport. So some stop and go from Clearwood. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Boo, 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 boo. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on a free beer Friday. One case down already. We'll hook you up straight up at 7, 8, and 9. Thank you, Specs, for the beers. Okay, 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. Highs of around 84. What's trending?
Well, just like Alex had mentioned in sports, the Ravens versus Bengals game last night was a really good game. It's the number one search on Google, over 1 million searches, because they say Joe Burrow's brilliance was wasted on this Bengals fall, that he had a really great game. You said he had like 45 fantasy points.
Yeah, he did go off if you had him on your fantasy team.
He went off, but they did not get the W. So, yeah.
Jamar Chase had 3 touchdowns, 280-something yards as a receiver, and
Oh, my.
they lost.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's
That's
crazy.
insane. Also, last night, the BFFs podcast, that's the podcast with Dave Portnoy, Brianna Chicken Fry, and then some other young dude. I always forget the
There's
dude's
some
name.
TikTok kid,
So
Josh.
Remember, I've been telling you about this back and forth between Brianna and that country star, Zach Bryan. Well, last night's episode was like a bombshell episode, because she revealed that Zach Bryan offered to pay her $12 million if she would just sign an NDA and never talk about their relationship again. She turned down the money.
He's got that kind of money?
According to Brianna,
Wow.
that it was hush money, and she was like, I'm not going to take this money. Like, I'm not going to live in a house I was paid for because this dude was a terrorist and like basically traumatized me for a year. That's according to her. So that's another big story. And then, the streaming service Max, they're going to start to crack down on password sharing in the coming months, according to their CFO. They had an earnings call, and the initial rollout will start with the company soft messaging people like, hey, stop sharing your password. But then they're going to eventually start charging you for it. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. That's 3 wins down toward my 3rd time in the hall. Thanks, Hal. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 4 and keep this train rolling into the weekend. Because Scotty knows, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you want to play the Birdman. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Busiest man in showbiz right now. He really is. That's Jelly Roll. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is Free Beer Friday. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 84. Let's play a game here.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Birdman, been getting it done. Good morning.
Good morning.
Scotty knows. Going two-time Hall of Famer, going for win number 4. Are those all those numbers correct?
Yep, oh, that's right.
All right, very good. You're taking on Jeff. My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
How are you, dude?
I'm doing good.
Well, I guess first things first. Let's get our drops in order. You're a fresh fish, right?
Fresh fishy, baby.
Wow. Okay, and then just because you already said it. Okay. So all of that is taken care of. Jeff, where have you been all my life? Why are you playing
Man,
for the first time?
I've been trying to call in forever.
Yeah? Well,
Yep.
you made it through.
Finally made it through.
You're going against a really good player here. Scott Bird, the Birdman's a 2-time Hall of Famer, and he's been on a hell of a run right now, and he's taken out he took out Matt yesterday. So you got your work cut out for you, Jeff.
All right.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are these guys playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to see the Toadies.
Okay. Jeff, you're shouting out your name, right? Not answers.
Right.
Try to say your name before Scott does. He doesn't wait. He just shouts his name out. He doesn't wait for me to finish questions sometimes. He's an animal. Good luck on
All
that.
right.
All right. Scott, be nice. It's Jeff. He doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
Jeff doesn't know what he's got himself into here, I don't think. Question number 1. Question number 1. Jeff, Scott. What is the most popular color of Post-it notes?
Jeff.
Ty.
That was the classic tie. It was both of them,
That's
right?
as much of a tie as it could be.
Yeah. Yellow is the answer, and Jeff showed me a little something there. Jeff, you just tied a 2-time Hall of Famer on your first question. Not bad.
Sweet deal.
Well, don't be too happy about it.
You gotta beat him.
Sell down.
You got to say it faster than him. All right, here we go. Question number 2. All right, it's a long question. Have a seat. What sound does a bee make? It's also the name of this.
Scott.
Scott.
Buzz.
It's also the name of this radio station, Buzz. Yeah, the bees, buzz, buzz, buzzing. Birdman's on the board. Okay, Jeff,
Yeah,
you kind of need this to stay in the game.
that's right.
Here comes the question. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What type of candy are Hershey's Kisses?
Scott.
Jeff.
Scott, the Birdman.
Chocolate.
Correct.
Got him.
Jeff took a swing, though. An aggressive swing at
good
that.
game, Jeff.
Just couldn't get in time, though.
I tried.
I thought it was fun having you on this morning, Jeff.
It was, for sure.
Okay. Come back and play. Don't wait as long as you said you've been waiting your whole life to play. I'm not going to be here for the rest of your life, okay? You got to call back. You got to call
That's
back.
right.
Probably won't hear you again this year, but man, I look forward to you playing in 2025, okay, Jeff?
Yes, sir.
All right. Birdman.
Got it done.
You got one more in you?
Yep.
We're going to have to wait till Monday to see if that happens.
That's all right with me.
Great win today. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 6:32. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms. High of about 84 today. 30% chance of rain tomorrow with mostly cloudy skies. And then morning clouds, afternoon sun on Sunday with nothing over a 10% chance of rain. Man, I want to personally thank listener Joe for taking the time out of his morning. Everyone's hectic, moving a million miles. Oatmeal, kids, school, packing lunches. I don't know, whatever. Everybody's got something different going on this morning. He takes the time to send us an email and craft it beautifully. He says, hey, Brother Rob, Sister Tessa, Trippin' Balls Alex, Chili Bowl, y'all have a great day. Keep doing what y'all are doing. Keep those laughs coming. And remember, it's a great day because 2 feet were put on the ground this morning. Joe, thank you.
Preaching.
So awesome, man. Thank you, Joe.
Preaching.
And sometimes you just need someone to just tell you to slow down, relax, appreciate what you got going on. And I've just done that with Joe's email. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. It's Scott, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 4-day champion. I'm only 1 win away from getting back in that hall. I might have to wait the weekend before my next game, but that's not going to change anything for me. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 5 and make Alex's job just a little bit easier come tournament time. Because Scotty knows, bitches.
Alex would love nothing more than for the Birdman to go in and then one more.
I read the dream, man.
You want
That's the
16
dream.
people just to have a nice, easy peasy bracket.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm good with that, too. I got some Monster Jam tickets coming up for you. I see I got Captain Cash on the hotline. Let's go. All right, here we go. Here's some fun facts for you guys to throw around to your friends at the office. Oh, who am I kidding? Who's going into the office today? The opposite side of the world from where you live is called the antipode. So, listen, I don't got to zoom in specifically on Texas and Houston, but for most of us in the continental U.S., it's somewhere in the Indian Ocean between Southern Africa and Australia. You can actually look up where your antipode is online. There's websites dedicated to it, the exact opposite side of the earth from where you're standing right now. It's pretty cool. I thought it was cool.
It's pretty
I thought it
cool.
was cool. Another fun fact for you today. Happy hours have been banned in Ireland since 2003.
Oh, way.
I feel like they aren't listening to that.
People don't want you to have
Definitely
fun.
are ignoring that.
There's all
Ireland.
kinds of things that are banned here. The way that drinks are served and the way that they take money for drinks. And I don't think you can do, I mean, there was all kinds of fun promotions that I did growing up in college. Drinking with Lincoln.
Drinking with
Lincoln. $5, man. You were drinking all night.
Sounds like it could be dangerous.
Drinking,
too.
yeah, it was very dangerous.
Then did you see any plays after that?
No,
Good.
didn't.
I wouldn't.
No.
Good call.
Finally, depressing.
Come on.
Well, I went,
Press us.
okay, well, this is just kind of strange. Archaeologists, they found that Civil War soldiers, they used hair dye to make themselves look better in photographs. How strong was that hair dye?
Like self-tanner?
You're still, well, I don't, yeah, maybe. Or what about the guys use a little a little lemon in their
I
hair
have a sun in.
to make it
Always
look
nice.
lighter?
That's nice.
I tried that once.
I'm blonde.
Did you ever use, I mean, you have such dark hair. Is your hair black, Tessa?
Yeah, pretty much. It's
You-
like super dark brown.
You never tried to put sun in your
Of
hair.
course I did. I'm a girl. I have to. That's like
Everybody-
a rite of passage.
Everybody for a couple of years was running around with orange hair
In the sun, it like turned a little redder, like more red.
and crispy.
Who
It
knows?
fried your hair.
My
Okay,
mom wasn't happy.
let's do this. All right. I like this one. What industry do we owe for the invention of the cash register? It's a good one going into the weekend. 713-212-5945. Okay, we go from the Birdman to the Money Man. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is right there. Hey, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was an okay day on Wall Street. The Dow was flat. We start off this morning at 43,729. NASDAQ up 286 points. That we start this morning with 19,269. Benchmark
Nice.
10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.31%, and oil stands at $71.48 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs: Home Depot, Boeing, and Apple. The big duds: Chase, Amex, and Goldman Sachs. On the economic calendar this morning with the numbers on consumer credit for November. Right now, futures just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Holland and not necessarily those of Raymond James.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, a message from Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, okay? They want you to go out. They want you to have a great weekend. You've been working. You've been hustling. It's been a hectic week. They want you to go out and have fun. They want you to have a great weekend, but then put this phone number away just in case. They don't want you to call them. I know that sounds weird, okay, as we're doing a commercial for them. They don't want you to call them. But if you are involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, ever, you call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000, okay? Insurance companies, greedy, yep. Trying to trick and trap car wreck victims, absolutely. And they try to swoop in quickly. There's one call to make. It's the Texas Hammers, okay? You can call any day, anytime. You could call right now. They're going to give you a free case evaluation at 713-777-4000. Have a great weekend, everybody. Texas Hammers, man, they're waiting because it's always hammer time. Okay. It's your brother Rod. And as we do get ready to turn you loose for the weekend, stop by Boost Mobile. You can stop by a local Boost Mobile store, and you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone if you're a new customer. If you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. So Boost Mobile, what they did is they went out and built America's newest 5G network, and they've made it easier and more attractive than ever to make the switch. So you head to your local Boost Mobile store this weekend, get your free Galaxy A25 5G, or square away the whole family with 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking a left lane on the South Sam Tollway, westbound at Makawa. It's at Makawa, so it's like stop and go traffic from telephone. That's right. Right there. So just be aware of that. On the south side, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
See what your home can do for you with a home equity loan from Rocket Mortgage. Just call 1-800-4ROCKET. That's 1-800-4ROCKET.
Rocket Mortgage LLC. NMLS ConsumerAccess.org number 3030. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge is brought to you by Planet Fitness.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who knows it? Jason says he does. Hey, Jason.
Hey, Rod, what's up, man?
What's up, Jason? Welcome to the show. What industry caused this man 145 years ago to invent the cash register?
Bartending.
Yeah, dude, those pesky bartenders were ripping them off.
Skimming the till.
Skimming the till. What did I say?
Oh, yeah.
If you have a no-nonsense cooler, you take care of that. Okay? If his name's Dalton, even better. No one's going to be skimming from the till anymore, okay?
I got you.
Jason, you're the winner. Yeah, it was in 1879. Ohio bar owner Jay Ritty invented the cash register because his bartenders were pocketing his profits. What has Jason won?
He gets a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes to Monster Jam. Congratulations.
All right, Monster Jam. Oh, man, that's great. I ain't been yet.
That's awesome, dude. So the pit passes, make sure you bring down the whole family, whoever you're bringing. Come down and say hi to us in the pits, all right?
Oh, you know it. I've met you quite a few times, buddy.
Oh, that's perfect. All right, Jason, can't wait to see you guys again. Hang on. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. That's Third Eye Blind Jumper. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way straight up at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and then we'll flip the phones, turn it over to you. You'll have the entire show and all the phone lines and all the airtime. Open Phones Friday. Can't wait to chat. Highly Suspect is playing tonight at the Bayou Music Center. I'm excited about my weekend. The thing that really is the low point is missing Highly Suspect because they're so great live. I cannot wait. I hope somebody, I mean, if you saw them already, great. I'm hoping somebody wins these tickets that have never seen them live before. We're going to give you a chance to win at 7:20. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. It'll keep it a little cooler, high of around 84. 30% chance of rain tomorrow, and then 10% chance on Sunday. So the weekend's not a washout. Pretty good looking weekend here in Houston. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
President-elect Donald Trump says his administration has no choice but to carry out mass deportations regardless of the cost. He was talking to the news yesterday, and he says that people have killed and murdered, and they are not staying here. Undocumented spouses of American citizens can now be deported. There's a Trump-appointed federal judge that struck down the Biden administration's Keeping Families Together program, which allows hundreds of thousands of undocumented spouses to work legally in the U.S. while they seek out citizenship. So those are just kind of the bigger headlines now that Trump has won the election. If he decides to call the Kremlin Russian leader Vladimir Putin, he says he'll take the call. Putin said yesterday at an annual meeting that he has nothing against any Western leader wanting to resume contact with Russia. Putin called Trump's campaign promise to end the Russia-Ukraine war in one day remarks made in the battle for votes. So, yeah, I guess those are just some international headlines there. Meanwhile, federal authorities are investigating after Black people in several states reported getting racist text messages from unrecognized phone numbers. Pretty big story this morning. Apparently, the texts were sent out after the election and contained messages like, "You've been selected to pick cotton at the nearest plantation," and other remarks that are very offensive. So these racist texts have been reported in at least 10 states.
How would you even get to just Black people for a text message like that?
Yeah.
That's the crazy part of it. And
this is a story that needs more details, and unfortunately I don't have them.
Yeah,
so we're
I
just
know.
going to have to kind of wait it out.
All right, FBI's on it.
If you're opening up the walls of your house, it can be creepy to find anything weird. Maybe you find an animal that's weird. But what if it was like a stuffed animal? What if you opened the walls to your house and there were over 100 plush animals? That's what happened to a couple in Canada.
For insulation?
I don't know. They were
could be.
taking down
It's
some
cold.
drywall.
Canada.
And at one point, the insulation stopped and there was a random stuffed animal.
If you cut the stuffed animal open, it might have money in it.
They-
Or drugs.
Or diamonds.
You're watching too many movies.
They
Just
pulled
saying.
more drywall and then they pulled more stuffed animal insulation. It just continued. They pulled 110 plush animals out of the wall. They put them on a table. They put up a video. It went viral. Yeah, other people are just like, I want this stuffed animal. I want that. So the couple started giving away the animals to people all across the world because most of them were in great condition. But they've sent out now these stuffed animals to the UK, Vegas, South Carolina, Indiana. And remember, this couple lives in Canada, so Rod probably knows them. Maybe you could get a Rod Ryan show.
It's a very big, vast
Animal.
country.
You would know.
Yeah.
Fast.
Yeah, I'm sure you know every square inch of it.
The nominations for the 67th Grammy Awards will be unveiled this morning. It's going to come late in the show, Rod. I think they're going to start at 9:45 our time. So the names could be up for the awards are like Beyonce, Taylor Swift. They're saying Taylor Swift and Chappell Roan are going to clean up with nominations. Other artists
Beyonce would be snubbed then.
who could receive multiple noms include Sabrina Carpenter, Billie Eilish, and Post Malone. Also, for the first time ever, the Beatles and the Rolling Stones could be nominated in the same category because they each submitted songs for Best Rock Performance. So again, I will be on the Grammy website. It's not going to happen until later in the show, but the noms are coming out for the Grammys. Tool's Maynard James Keenan was coming up as a musician during an interesting period, and during an appearance on the Bert Kreischer podcast, the singer recalled some of the bands he thought would be huge at the time and never quite made it. So if you go over, you got to go over to the music blog page to see everything he said, but here, I'm going to just slip over there for a second.
What would be the connection with Bert? I mean, does Bert just get whoever he wants and
Yeah,
who
you
he
just have-
likes?
you like Tool and they like like you get Maynard Keenan on your podcast.
I
wish I had people asking me stuff. I would not take Maynard on my podcast, but I would take other musicians.
He mentions Nirvana. He says there was a band called Dead, White, and Blue. Dumpster.
He didn't think Nirvana was
Liquid Jesus. No, he did. He did but he's talking about like these alt rock band scenesters that
he didn't think they made it though. Like bands that should have made it.
Yeah, he's talking about bands that he thought were going to be huge that didn't pan out.
Nirvana kind of worked out.
No, Nirvana did pan out.
That one panned out.
He's talking about all these other bands when they were coming up in the scene that he thought were going to be huge. So it's just a bunch of bands you never heard of. But of course,
he said Liquid Jesus may have the highest profile of all the bands that he named.
But Bert did ask him his favorite Tool. You're going to have to go to the blog page to see that.
Oh, yeah. Good tease.
Good
tease on that. Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got over there?
On Thursday Night Football, the Ravens got by the Bengals 35-34. The Bengals scored a touchdown and could have tied it with an extra point right at the end of the game. They elected to go for 2, though, and did not get it. You can go see that play on the sports blog page today. Then you can also go see Lamar Jackson at one point. He looked like a video game character. He gained 10 yards on a play, but he ran like 60 yards in total.
Back and forth,
side to side, and then juking out defenders to then gain the 10 yards.
He's amazing.
So he covered more than half the field to gain 10 yards. Pretty crazy play. It looks like you're watching a video game on the sports blog page today if you want to go check that out. On Sunday night, the Texans, prime time, they're going to be hosting the Lions. They're 3.5-point underdogs going into this. Kickoff's going to be at 7:20. You can watch it on NBC. Texans are going to be rocking the new look battle red uniforms with the horns on the helmet. That'll be pretty cool looking. In college football, some notable games on the slate for tomorrow. Number 5, UT hosts Florida at 11. Third-ranked Georgia is going to be at number 16 Ole Miss at 3:30. And the big game of the weekend is number 15 LSU against 11th-ranked Alabama. That'll be 6:30 tomorrow night. You can watch it on ABC. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight, looking for their third straight win. They're going to play the Thunder on the road. Tip-off is at 7. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
I don't do a lot with the NBA.
Yeah?
Tessa's a big fan. She chimes in from time to time. I'd like to chime in.
Chime in,
What would
dude.
you like to chime in with?
Lamar Odom.
I knew you were going to say this.
Went out and had one of those real sex dolls made that looks like Khloe Kardashian, his ex-wife. Looking at Girls Blog page today.
All right, I'll check that
Dude,
out.
Lamar Odom is so not in the NBA anymore.
Well, he's an NBA veteran.
He's NBA adjacent.
This is not NBA news.
It's an NBA story. For sure it is. Looking at girls.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
The Buzz.
How are you celebrating Veterans Day?
There's an 18-wheeler accident on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Houston Avenue. There's traffic from Heights and Yale. I believe a truck that was too tall hit the bottom of the Houston Avenue Bridge. I believe that's what's going on there. So just be aware of that. There's also traffic on 69 between Lorraine and I-45. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yo, what's up with you? Who is this?
Randy Aparicio.
No.
Yes, they're Randy.
How is Alex hearing this and not like flying into action?
Yeah, Alex.
I got Randy on the phone.
Come on, Alex.
Alex. His name is
Where you at,
Randy.
bro? Where you at?
His name is Randy.
I gotcha.
Rando.
I gotcha.
Have you ever heard of a Randy?
It wasn't really that long before I got the drop in there. All right, it was like 10 seconds.
Okay, let me try this
A
again.
lifetime.
This is what it
I didn't see him
This is what
on
it-
the caller screen.
This is what it should sound like. Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
My name is Randy Aparicio.
It's
What's up? What's up?
Wait a minute.
God, we're so slow. I hate this.
Hear how quick that was?
That's all we had to do the first time.
Randy, congratulations, dude. You're caller number 10. It looks like you got the
Awesome,
710
Bob, awesome.
split and you got the 7 o'clock beers. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm so thirsty. Yes.
He's thirsty. He's thirsty.
Yes.
Where you from, Randy?
Freeport.
All right, bro. I need you to have a great weekend, okay?
I sure will, bud. Y'all too.
Thank you,
Enjoy
Randy.
Vegas.
He did it.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day, as I always tell you. I don't really see much over a 40% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Highs today of around 84. Same thing tomorrow, 30% chance, cloudy skies. Might not hit 80 tomorrow. Might be 79. It's about time. 10% chance of rain, morning clouds, afternoon sun on Sunday. Can we talk a little bit about what we're doing next week?
Sure.
I mean, listen, I'm not even close to the halfway point of the show here, but I wanted to give everybody, I wanted to send you into the weekend, and I want you to know what we're doing next week because it's a big, big deal.
Well, I want to know. Tell me.
I have a wheel here. And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you're going to get excited. There's no snacks on the wheel.
I know there's not. We got scolded yesterday when we tried to put snacks on.
I was told that this whole thing was going to get shut down if I even brought up snacks.
I was so mad.
There are no
Not even fun.
There are no snacks on the wheel. But what the wheel, and some of you that are watching now on Facebook and YouTube, you can see the wheel. The wheel is loaded with guitars. We are going to introduce you to something called the Guitarvist next week.
Nice.
Okay? Next week starts the Fall Guitarvist. Now, I'll also go on to say this. We were sitting around in a meeting, and we were talking about, what are we going to call this stupid thing? And that's the thing that rolled out of my mouth, and nobody came up with anything even remotely better.
Well, we knew that was the best thing.
No, it was like the least dumb thing that we came up with.
Well, we just wanted there also to be a guitar vest that's also thrown in there.
Next week, the Fall Guitarvist
love it.
will hit every morning at 8:20. We're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna take callers, and then we're gonna spin the wheel. You could win, like I just spun the wheel, a Sum 41 autographed guitar. Toadies, I Prevail, Godsmack, Buzzfest 32, Hardy. We got a little country on this wheel. Buzzfest 2021, 3 Days Grace with Adam Gontier. You kidding me? 3 Doors Down, Whipping Out the Bush, Buzzfest 14, Ghost, Black Keys. And I got to be honest with you, the coolest guitar in Guitarvist right now, because every time we get rid of a guitar, we'll add a new one to the list. There's 14 of them because there's 14 slots on my wheel. There is a highly suspect guitar on the list, on the Guitarvist wheel, and it was used in concert, and Johnny broke it. Johnny smashed it. We have that guitar on the Guitarvist wheel.
That's pretty sick.
It's the Fall Guitarvist. It goes down next week. We're going to do it each and every day for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks, we're going to give away 10 guitars for Guitarvist at 8:20 every day next week. So best of luck to you. This is awesome. It's a little something that we wanted to do before the holidays. And I know we've done this traditionally before Christmas. I wanted to do it before Thanksgiving. So that's where we came up with the dumb name, or I came up with the dumb name.
What's that little spiral basket that you always think of when you see a harvest, like Thanksgiving?
I came up with Guitarcopia, and that really got shut down hard.
Is that what it is? A copia?
A cornucopia.
A cornucopia.
I'd like
Yeah.
to present to all of the winners, though, the guitars in a cornucopia, if that would be possible. Do you think we could make that happen?
Yeah, like a bouquet.
Like they should all be like you want a
Like
huge
the neck of the guitar is in the cornucopia. We're like,
no.
congratulations on winning
No,
Guitar
a big cornucopia with all the guitars in the same one, and Rod's holding it, and he's like bestowing it upon the locals.
I wanted to give away mashed potatoes with all them, guitars and mash.
Yeah, you had really good ideas.
There was-
the administration
Yeah.
was holding you back.
I also came up with 6-string casserole. That
I
got
like
shut
that.
down.
He's a peacock. You gotta let him fly.
Trying.
Guitarvist was the best we could do. So that's all next week. I really look forward to spinning the wheel every day. Just the wheel's a good time. The wheel's always a good time.
Yes.
Now, speaking of that band that broke that guitar, which I'm most excited about a broken guitar on all the other guitars work. I'm more excited about the broken guitar than anything. The band that broke that guitar is Highly Suspect. They're playing tonight. I am going to give you a chance to go see them tonight. Is this the news, Ben?
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
why. It's making me nervous.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why that got in there. So I'm going to give you a chance to win tickets to go see Highly Suspect on the flip of this break. So stay right there. Guitarvist, work with it. Okay? I know it's hitting right now, but just don't worry. It'll work. Hey guys, Boost Mobile, they went out and built America's newest 5G network. They've made it easier than ever to make the switch, and when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 a month. To make the switch, make plans this weekend to head to your local Boost Mobile store. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G phone or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident is blocking right lane still on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Houston Avenue. There's traffic from Yale Street on 288 between Texas 6 and CR 57 going southbound. An 18-wheeler and a hazmat spill has occurred. So there's traffic from Croy Road. Now, right now, it's about a 10-minute delay, but this is probably going to build up. So avoid that area if you can on 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. I got people asking me about Guitarvist. That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. They said, hey, are you going to, when you talk about the BuzzFest guitars, are you going to tell us what bands were on that? Yeah, I will. And then I know Tessa's favorite thing, but I don't mind. You can, Wikipedia does have all the BuzzFest listed with all the different bands.
Yeah.
It does?
Yep. So if I say BuzzFest 14, you can go look that up. If you Google that, it'll come up and
Okay.
it'll show who's on there. And I will include the bands. If the guitar comes up, I will include the bands that are on there. But we're talking about this new promotion that's going to start on Monday. It's going to be a 10-day promotion next week and the week after. 820, spin the wheel, the fall Guitarvist, autographed guitar blown out every single day.
You'll fall in love with it.
You'll fall in love with
Yeah.
it.
That's
Oh,
really
my
good,
God.
Alex.
The
Now
collabs.
you're working.
Yeah, where were you last week?
I tried.
Yeah, so that's going to happen for the next couple of weeks on this show at 8:20. It's only here on the Rod Ryan Show, the Guitarvist. The Guitarvist.
Get it?
Play with it. Play with it. Put it in your hands. Play with it.
Harvest.
Yeah, I do.
Guitarvist.
It does make
Harvest.
sense.
When you play with it a little bit, it really
Harvest.
becomes like malleable and
Yep.
play with it.
Yep.
What's trending?
You're looking at girls' blog pages doing well. I see
Thank
you
you.
got some. I'm towards the end here, so I'm looking at like Britney Spears and stuff. This Martha documentary on Netflix, I've heard people raving about it. I haven't watched it yet because I got locked out of my Netflix account because I shared my password. But I really want to watch it, and I see you have it here. You have a lot of. You got Rihanna, you got Chloe because of the Lamar Odom story.
Yeah.
Golden Bachelorette. So you're looking at girl blog page doing well.
There's a movement of women. It's a small movement, but it's out there and it's getting some attention. Because Trump was elected, they're not going to have sex anymore.
Okay.
The 4B movement, where women are going to refuse to date men, get married, have sex with men, or have children.
Yeah. That seems to be like one TikToker came up with something and everybody ran with that story.
Isn't that called?
Well, actually, no. 4B actually started in like North Korea.
That's a good country to model.
Yeah,
That's cool.
That's where it comes from. So I've seen this on TikTok, but yeah, this a very, very interesting read there as well.
That'll
I'm looking
show
at
'em.
girls.
Have fun. Because it doesn't sound like it's much fun. So have fun with that.
So have fun.
Until like
just try.
every woman does it, I don't think it really affects anyone.
You know what? You do that. I'll be giving away guitars all next week. What else?
Having a guitar
Bronny
miss.
James is being sent to the G League. ESPN's reporting that the South Bay Lakers, his son's going to join the South Bay Lakers and expected to make his debut for the team Saturday night. So Bronny going down to the G League affiliate with the Lakers. Also, LSU is bringing a live tiger back to Tiger Stadium. Tomorrow they play Alabama.
Rivalry
It's
game.
a
Gotta.
big rivalry game. It won't be the regular mascot, Mike the Seventh, but an actual Bengal tiger named Omar Bradley. Now, PETA, very upset. Okay. They're calling this move shameful and out of touch with today's respect for a
watch it.
wild species. That is what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Let's give away some tickets, and then I want to get a little. I want to move around a little bit in the studio.
Yeah?
After that. Yeah. I'm feeling a little jumpy.
Like springy,
I'm feeling a little jumpy.
a little bounce.
What do you have to give away?
Highly suspect tickets.
Okay.
They're playing today at Bayou Music Center.
Yeah, they'll be there tonight. And their guitar will be on the Guitarvist wheel. It's broke. They smashed. They're like, hey, we're going to give this guitar away. So in true Highly Suspect fashion, he picked it up and just trashed it. Which is awesome. All right, while you guys are dialing in for the Highly Suspect tickets tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. I'm having a hard time keeping these enclides down. Jumping around. House of Pain, 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. House of Pain time. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Got another case of beer coming up for you at 8 o'clock. Nutcracker Market tickets for you next hour. Now, all that madness is next weekend. Pretty good looking weekend here. About a 30% chance of scattered thunderstorms today, high of 84. Mostly cloudy, 30% chance of rain, 79 tomorrow. Morning clouds, afternoon sun on Sunday. There you go. Low chances of rain, 84. I got tickets to go see Highly Suspect here. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
Amanda.
I'm a little winded here. Sorry, I've been jumping around.
So was my daughter in the back.
For 3.5 minutes. Hey, you're caller number 10.
Yes.
Amanda, have you ever seen Highly Suspect before?
No, I have not.
Oh, they're so good. They are so good live. I am so excited for you to go and see them tonight, okay? We're going to give you those tickets.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for listening. Thanks for being awesome and all that good stuff. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Amanda, thank you. Maybe snap a photograph
Thank
of you
you.
at the show. I'd love to see you having a good time. A highly suspect guitar is on the Guitarvist wheel. What is the Guitarvist wheel, you ask? Well, I just kind of busted that out on everybody. It's the Fall Guitarvist. It starts on Monday's show. We got 14 guitars that we have gotten autographed over the years. And we'll spin the wheel at 8:20 each and every day. The thing about that highly suspect guitar is it's broke. It was I remember him breaking that on stage. Patrick, this is the kind of thing that gets you kicked out of here. He wrote Guitarvist and a snack.
Stop.
They said if I even mention throwing in a snack with these guitars, they were going to pull the plug on the whole thing. Okay.
Nobody liked the idea.
Nobody likes the snack idea in this
Besides
building.
us.
Okay? Like nobody likes the whole snack thing. The fun squad over there, they got to like keep the snacks there waiting for people to come and
seem
pick
like
it
it's
up.
that difficult. You keep it in a box, you know?
They don't like the snack element to any of this. So, Patrick, that's the kind of thing that will get you blocked. Don't do it again, okay? Don't bring up the snacks. Just be happy we're doing Guitarvist,
mad.
okay? Now, Kristen's got a bit of a story here. She said, Rod, story time. I won tickets for Highly Suspect from Jeremy. I was trying to win tickets for your anniversary party, but back then I made a deal with Choppa. Do you remember? He won a pair of tickets at Little Woodrow's. He already had a pair. So he is now getting me into... He got me into your anniversary party. I told him I would get him to go with me to Highly Suspect. They did a whole deal,
That's
right?
so funny.
It was the last ticket giveaway that we were doing at Little Woodrow's in Edo.
Yeah.
I remember this whole deal going on.
Yeah.
And Choppa's a great veteran, so shout out Veterans Day is coming up on Monday.
Yeah, the 11th.
That means the Marine Corps birthday. We're going to miss it. It's Saturday, right? Or it's Sunday. It's the day before Veterans Day, I believe.
Uh-oh, what are we going to do? What
I
are
don't
they
know.
going to do?
So he said, she said, tonight our deal will be fulfilled. We had a blast at your anniversary party. I'm so excited to see Highly Suspect tonight. I will try to take a bunch of pictures for you. I'm also hoping to get to run into other Rod Ryan Show listeners who won tickets. I'll be wearing my anniversary t-shirt tonight. I hope you have a fabulous time in Vegas. I can't wait to see your 6 pics. There's Chili, Choppa, and Chris who cut this deal. So yeah, listeners making deals with each other, taking each other to concerts and stuff. That's awesome. That is, I love hearing all that. Well, have a great time at Highly Suspect tonight. I wish I could be there. They're amazing live. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park and Lost. Ooh, Lincoln Park is playing tonight. The show is tonight in Arlington. I know we gave away a bunch of tickets to that show. You can tell where I'm going because I misspoke. But I would love if you guys took some photographs. Listen, I'm not trying to take the heat off of me. I know I got 6 picks. But a lot of great shows this weekend. Lincoln Park, take some pictures. Wizard, Wizard.
He's going to take 1 million.
Did he already kind of throw it out there? Like, well, I'll see you guys on Monday, my 6 picks.
Oh, yeah. On his way out, casually,
Didn't he mention?
Chili, don't worry. I'll send him to you Sunday night.
Oh, that's what he said. He pulled the old, I'll send him my 6 picks, even though I know you guys won't post them.
Yeah.
He pulled that one.
That's what he was trying to do. He was very aware of what we were.
Oh, woe is me. No one will post my pictures when I send them in.
Yeah.
We're going to post them.
I'll still send them, though.
All right. If you're going to that stuff, include us. Tag us. Send them to me. I would love to see them. Alex, do you feel one of your legacies on this show? There's 3 things that come to mind, like right off the top of my head.
All right.
There's the time you got choked out by Tito Ortiz.
Okay.
I think that was like one of your greatest moments on this show.
That was like pretty early on, too.
There's announcing
really
that
flamed out early. That was the good one.
There's announcing that you're getting married. There's announcing of a kid, which was so fun last year at the Christmas party.
Yeah.
Those are types of things. But I think you're kind of known as the grocery cart guy.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Like you'll go down in history as like, remember Alex? Boy, he really had a bugaboo about people not returning.
That guy was good about returning carts. I would like that if that was my legacy.
Do you feel that everybody that listens to the show knows that you poured water directly into your engine, right into the crankcase?
I would say yes.
Like you were told to put some water in there to cool down your car. You were told you just grabbed the first cap you saw. It wasn't the radiator.
Yeah.
And you poured water directly into the engine, roaching it.
Yes, unfortunately.
You'll be known for that, right?
I will, so much so that I did not share this story with you guys yet, but
there's more?
I did get in a fender bender a couple weeks ago. I had my car in the shop, and I got it back the other day. I'd called the guy to check up on it. The guy was really cool the whole time, and then he was like, "Hey, Alex, try not to put any water in it this time." And I was like, "No, nice, never safe."
It's part of
5-6 years ago. Still,
listen. Useless man.
But he had been sitting on that joke for like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
and that's
the whole time.
I respected it, but I was like, damn it, that hurts even more.
People know that I called a plumber to hit the reset button on my garbage disposal.
This didn't cost you $5,000.
It was $75, and the guy goes, "Dude, there's a reset button on there. I have to charge you. I'm here." You do that once, you ruin an engine once. Hopefully,
won't do it again. I'll tell you that much.
Right.
Good on you.
Is there
intentionally?
Is there anything happening? I know it's a long setup. Is there anything happening right now in the world that people feel they're more confident on doing their own repairs on cars? I mean, cars are getting more and more confusing. I open up the hood of a car at my Tundra or something. I don't know what's in there anymore.
I just feel like the little stuff,
I can't even get at it.
Like I feel like YouTube is a great resource for people to kind of figure stuff out on their own. Like it's a small repair, small issue, not like, hey, I'm gonna pull apart my whole car engine because someone on YouTube is also doing that.
I think you're right. I think you're right on that. I think because of YouTube, it's got people feeling like I might be able to do this on my own. All the numbers are up on simple car repairs. Changes of flat tire, 65% of people say they could. Up from 52% of people in 2015.
Nice.
People think they can change their own tire.
Sharing information online, yeah.
What was the percentage of people that can change their tire?
65% say they could. Okay, but think about this.
I would have thought it would have been way higher than that because nobody wants to admit that they can't. The amount of people that actually can, I would think, would be lower than the people that would say yes.
Then I'm appreciating the honesty here.
Yeah, me too.
58% of people say they could change their oil. Could you change your oil on your car?
No.
Would you know how? Would you know what to do?
I know there's a dipstick. I know you open it. I know you could
check the oil, sure.
Right, to check it. But yeah, beyond that, no. And now I'm in an electric vehicle, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
So no, I couldn't do it.
You have to have a pan to collect the oil. I know that. I had a friend that tried to change his own oil, and he got oil all over himself.
You have to have a pan, and you have to make sure it's big enough. You might have to have multiple pans because I've seen people
Texans
get
cups and
oil
just had to
everywhere.
refill it.
There wasn't a Saturday or a Sunday growing up in my neighborhood in the spring, summer, or fall that there weren't at least 10 cars on blocks in a driveway where the dad of that house was under the hood
Just
doing
working,
something.
Just working on.
There were timing belts back then. There was some kind of a gun that like with a light. There was things that my dad was changing spark plugs.
I do remember that.
And changing
with my
air
dad.
filters.
Yeah.
And he was underneath in his little creeper underneath the car. There wasn't a Saturday or a Sunday that there wasn't 10 cars up and down the street.
Yeah.
Always working on your cars. I don't see one now. I don't see anybody with their head on. I don't ever see the hood of a car up ever anywhere.
No.
58% of us say they could change their oil. Almost 50% of us say you could change your brake fluid.
What? There's fluid for brakes?
Could you replace a battery?
No.
I could. I don't
No.
want to though. I called a guy to come to my house and do it. I'm such a puss.
But now they're under so much stuff sometimes. Like it used to be the battery was like right on top.
Agreed.
But it makes me nervous to like I think I could, but
Okay.
like you have to like kind of go over and under stuff.
Like, why
And
chance
I know I
moving
would
something
ruin
around?
my car doing
Exactly.
that.
All right. If I'm going to
I'd
bury
like to argue and point at somebody that messed it up if they mess it up, and because I paid them.
if I'm going to bury myself, I'm just going to put myself 6 feet under. Okay.
Yeah.
I left the lights on in my truck. I had Chili come over and jump me. I'm like,
Okay.
you got some cables? Of course, he's a man.
Okay.
So he brings over the cables. I open up the hood of my Tundra. I can't find the battery. I can't find it.
Okay.
What kind of half-assed man opens up the hood of his own truck that he owns? I cannot find the battery.
Yeah.
Here I go. YouTube, blah, blah, blah. It's underneath the back seat.
Ah.
The battery of my truck is underneath the back seat.
See, they need to label things better.
What? What's it doing back there? When did that start?
So they can't just do that and not tell us.
That's
They did
pretty
it.
wild.
They did it unbeknownst to me. All right, well, guys, listen, guys, gals, more Americans think they can handle simple car repairs than we did from 10 years ago. That's a good thing.
An accident's blocking a left lane on 288 northbound at Airport. There's also an accident blocking a right lane at I-10 at Houston Avenue. Highway 288 between Tech 6 and CR 57 going southbound is closed due to an 18-wheeler accident and hazmat spill. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this free beer Friday. We've got a case of beer coming up for you in just a little bit. I see about a 30% chance of scattered thunderstorms today. High of 84. Same thing for tomorrow with mostly cloudy skies. Keep it a little cooler tomorrow. High of 79. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain for your Sunday. Morning clouds, afternoon sun Sunday, 84. Is that the Marine Corps birthday? Because Veterans Day, we'll be here for Veterans Day as we kick off Guitarvist. And then we'll see if the Birdman can get in the Hall of Fame. We got to be here on Monday. So we'll be here for that. But that's what your weekend looks like. Tessa, you have Houston's headlines?
I do. President-elect Trump says his administration is going to carry out mass deportations no matter the cost. He was speaking to the media yesterday saying that he welcomes people to the United States, but they have to come in legally. Also, a Trump-appointed federal judge struck down a Biden immigration program yesterday. This is a program that kept undocumented spouses of American citizens from being deported. The Federal Reserve is cutting interest rates by a quarter point. This decision comes on the heels of some positive signs that inflation is cooling. In announcing the move, the Fed chairman, Jerome Powell, also made it clear that he has no intention of stepping down should he be asked to by President-elect Donald Trump. His current term lasts until 2026. Would you support this if it happened here? Australia might ban social media for kids under 16. No one younger than that would legally be allowed on apps like TikTok, Instagram, and Snapchat. Social media sites would have to take reasonable steps to prevent access, and parents wouldn't be able to opt out. The Parliament in Australia plans to vote on this bill later this month. It was announced yesterday by the prime minister there, saying that social media is harming our kids. It's time to do something about it. He called it world-leading legislation. It would apply to all those big sites, as I mentioned, TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, maybe even YouTube. Kids and parents wouldn't get in trouble, but the sites would. They'd have to take those reasonable steps to prevent access. It would go into effect 12 months after the law passes, so think late next year if it goes through, and parents would not be able to opt out. A reminder, it would be a full ban. What do you think, Rod?
I like it. I don't think you need to be on social media. I understand. Well, these kids watch YouTube videos. Is it social media? What is the ban in Australia?
Just all social media?
All social media?
All social media. It's saying the big apps like Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, X, and maybe YouTube. That's what it says here.
It'd be hard to ban YouTube, but that means they can't get on it on their own. That means you have to sign them in, and you have to make sure that you're monitoring everything that they're watching, which isn't a bad idea. Right. I'm on board with this, even if it includes YouTube. I am.
Yeah.
I would be on board with this here.
I think the harm it causes or that it can cause, if you're getting down your wrong algorithm, if your algorithm's setting you up for failure,
It's just kids are getting everything from YouTube right now.
Mm-hmm.
That would be the most difficult one. My kid loves YouTube,
the kids, Allie and JoJo really loved it when they were younger.
Yeah, they absolutely love it. But man, keeping them away from Twitter and Facebook, yeah, for sure.
Elwood Edwards passed away this week after a long illness. He passed away on Tuesday. He was just a day shy of his 75th birthday. You may not know his name, but you know his work. He was AOL's You've Got Mail Gale. Yeah, that's the guy. One more time? Do we have it or no?
This doesn't work that quick, but I can do that.
Well, Elwood.
Here he is, Elwood.
Was paid $200 in 1989 to record 4 lines. Welcome, the You've Got Mail, file's done, and goodbye. Elwood worked for many years as a graphics and camera operator at the local Cleveland TV station WKYC. He also was seen in 2016 working as an Uber driver. So he was on The Tonight Show back in 2015, and there's a story of how he got the famous gig. So you can go look at that. I believe we have a blog page up for that.
I knew a guy back in the day, much less famous, but he was on a commercial, and because you think, okay, was that just one take? That could have taken all day.
Right.
For whoever wanted to hear it a certain way. I worked with a guy that did Prego. It's in there.
Oh.
4 hours. He's in there waiting for the guy behind the board to say, that's the one. Prego spaghetti sauce, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Prego. It's in there. It's WNBC. Everybody knows Everybody knows that scene from Howard Stern's movie.
Yeah.
4 hours to do that one line.
That's pretty wild. I had a coworker, Amy. She was asked to voice one of the Waze voices, and I know it took multiple days, and I know she got paid a pretty penny for that. Pretty cool. 3 people are being charged in relation to the death of Liam Payne. The former One Direction singer fell from the balcony of a hotel in Buenos Aires last month. Yesterday, Argentina's public prosecutor said someone who was with Payne on a daily basis has been charged with abandoning him after his death. 2 others have been charged for supplying him with drugs. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Ravens got by the Bengals 35-34. The Bengals scored a touchdown and could have tied it with an extra point, but they elected to go for 2 and did not get it at the end of the game. So that was the difference. Sunday night football, the Texans have the Lions at home in primetime. Texans are 3.5-point underdogs coming into this one. Lions are pretty good, but the Texans are debuting the new look Battle Red unis.
They look great.
They do. They were showing like their little hype video for it
Is it that-
yesterday.
it's
the
like-
shiny red helmet with the horn on it.
Candy apple red.
Candy apple. That's
Yeah. They look so
pretty
cool.
sexy. So hopefully that gives them a little bump. You saw the Ravens were wearing those purple helmets yesterday. Sometimes you look good, you feel good,
The
you play
unis
good.
matter, yeah.
Maybe those new Battle Reds go 1-0 in their first game. That'll kick off at 7:20. You can watch it on NBC. In college football, some notable games on tomorrow's slate. Number 5 UT hosts Florida at 11 a.m. Third-ranked Georgia is going to be at number 16 Ole Miss at 3:30, and the big game of the weekend is number 15 LSU against 11th-ranked Alabama. That kicks off at 6:30 on ABC. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're looking for their third straight win. They're going to play the Thunder up in Oklahoma City. Tip-off's at 7, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Coming up on The Buzz. The Buzz. The Buzz. The Buzz. The Buzz.
Ooh, I like that one.
The Buzz. The Buzz. Coming up on the Halfway Point Show. Halfway point of the show. I got more beer for you guys. Let's go.
Okay, an accident still blocking a left lane on 288, the South Freeway northbound at Airport. And that's about a 15-minute delay. The 18-wheeler and hazmat spill incident on 288 between Texas 6 and CR 57, that's closed up. So if you're trying to head southbound that way, traffic is just stopped from Croy. There's also an accident blocking a right lane on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Houston Avenue. This is a truck that was too tall hitting the bottom of the Houston Avenue bridge. So there's traffic from Yale. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Mr. Rod. Caller number 10.
No.
Caller number 10.
There's no way. Robbie, you are caller.
No way.
You are caller. You're number 10, dude. Are you kidding me?
How do you do that?
Magic.
No, it's you got to call. You got to call. You got to call the secret number 713-212-5945.
I mean, that's it right there, Rob.
Hang on a second. Get Chili over. Chili! No. My name's on the show. I don't believe it.
You don't believe that your name's on the show?
I know that my name's on the show. I don't believe that Robbie was caller 10.
He
I was
also
calling
like
number
caller
2 also.
Yeah. he was like 2, and then he was the lucky 10.
You're a savage.
You're telling me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The other end of that phone is Robbie, caller 10 guy.
Do you think I want to hear Robbie every day?
I do.
Well, then why are you complaining?
I thought maybe you're doing me a favor. I don't know. He's really caller 10?
Hey, you know what? On my life.
Robbie, okay, now I believe you. Robbie, where does this put you, though? Because weren't you behind?
Number 16.
Okay, but isn't there someone that has 16? Are you not?
I don't know. I don't care.
I think there's
as long
somebody.
as you're there 4 more years, I'm going to have 20 or 25.
He said, I don't care.
Listen, hold on. Listen to this. Oh.
He's cracking a beer right now.
He needs these.
Yes.
He needs to win.
I just come off of nights for the last 2 weeks again.
I can't believe it. There's some other guy out there that was like chasing Robbie's number, and he said that he was close, right?
Yeah.
And I think there was someone on that maybe thought they had more wins on Free Beer Friday than Robbie. So maybe this puts them neck and neck. Robbie doesn't care.
Robbie's in a league of his own.
Robbie doesn't care. He's already been goated. Robbie, you're caller number 10, man. Enjoy your beers.
I sure will. Y'all have a great week. Hey, I got 2 hoodies. They're coming at the end of the month, but I have to get them so that I can see what kind of a case I have to get to put mine in. My wife is going to wear hers. I'm going to put mine in a case.
Oh, so wait, your wife's going to wear one of the hoodies, and then your case of beer is going to wear the other hoodie?
No. I'm going to put my hoodie in a case, like a
display,
frame.
like a display case.
Oh, a display case. That's awesome.
Yes.
That's awesome. It's got like a Hard Rock Cafe going on at Robbie's
like a
house.
Hall of Fame type of hoodie.
That's awesome.
And I can sit in the Rod Ryan Show recliner that I won back when you gave recliners away on Know the Show for your summer song.
Golly.
This guy's
won some stuff from us. Robbie, have the
knows
best
how to
weekend.
do it.
I'm telling you, that guy puts a smile on my face every single time. Thank you, Robbie. Enjoy your beers. Caller number 10 comes through. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile going out and building America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it easier than ever and more attractive than ever to make the switch. New customers, check this out. You can get a new Galaxy free 825 5G phone. What? Yeah. Now, if you need to hook up the whole family with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident still blocking a left lane on 288 northbound at Airport. There's still an accident blocking 2 right lanes on I-10 at Houston Avenue. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Season. Listen to Dudes on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Dudes on Dudes to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. 8:19. Nutcracker Market tickets coming your way. About a 30% chance of rain. Thunderstorms possible today. High of 84. What's trending over there?
Okay, two quick things. The wildfire burning in Southern California, that is huge. I know it's not, it's kind of weather related. It has nothing to do with us, but it's already destroyed over 20,000 acres of land and it is only 5% contained. So I wanted to mention that. And the Hurricane Rafael, they're saying, the Hurricane Center is saying that the storm is just under 600 miles east of the Rio Grande. Last time they checked, it had winds of 120 miles per hour. So this is the first major hurricane in the Gulf in November in almost 40 years. So wanted to talk about that. Not very light, tight, or bright, but we can get to some of the fun stuff. Did you see people unveiling their sexiest men off the market list?
I didn't see that.
So they're naming... Alex, you know what? I'm not seeing your name here, dude.
Alex is off the market.
I'm
and
sorry.
He's the hottest guy I know.
Jalen Hurts, Noah Lyles, you like him. Dak Prescott, you don't like him. Shaun White, Lady Gaga's fiance. So, men that are happily taken off the market, but they're still very sexy according to people. Also, did you see Jeopardy took a jab at Travis Kelce with one of their clues?
I read that this morning.
In a category called the TV show in question, the $200 clue read, "Are you smarter than a celebrity?" Is hosted by this man who's maybe more famous as a boyfriend than as a 3-time Super Bowl champ. The contestant then said, "Who is Travis Kelce?" And Ken Jennings confirmed it. But geez.
My mom only knows Travis Kelce as Taylor Swift's boyfriend, not as a 3-time Super Bowl champion.
Yeah.
He's more famous as her boyfriend.
She really put him on the map. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You got some giveaways here?
I do. I have a 4-pack of tickets to the 2024 Nutcracker Market, which is happening November 14th through the 17th at NRG. I'm so excited for this year's Nutcracker Market.
Yeah, you going there?
I am. We're going to do a live show from there, but I'm also going to go on opening night, and I'm going to your present is coming from this market. So I got to figure it out. Something's going to call to me. I don't know what it is, but...
A dill dip?
You want that?
A dill pickle dip?
All right, say
something
less.
Pickle related, most likely.
It'll be something
For
pickle related? No, it's not for me. It's for Ron. And you too, Alex.
We're all getting pickle dip.
You're all getting dry soup mix.
Dry dip, just mix it with some cream cheese, and you got a party. All right, let's go. Caller number 10 right now for your Nutcracker Market tickets. A 4-pack at that. 713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hoobastank and Crawling in the Dark. Free Beer Friday. Jeez, one case left. We'll hook you up straight up at 9 o'clock with the case of beer. Then Chili's got to flip over those phones. And then we'll take your calls for Open Phones Friday. Leaving you with those Chelsea Handler tickets. You got a chance of some alternative income at 9:10. Nutcracker Market tickets. We're cracking nuts right now, as a matter of fact. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
This is Joe.
Joe, you're caller number 10. What's up?
Sweet.
All right, now, no wrong answer here. It's a 4-pack of tickets to the Nutcracker Market. It's going down next weekend. Do you go or do you give these tickets to somebody that will enjoy it?
I'm giving them to my wife and daughter, and
Yeah.
I'm not going to this.
Will you be off the hook, though? Will they be okay with it? Or it's like, no. Sometimes chicks do this. I want you to go with me.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Just go and have a good time. Why'd you want to drag along some albatross with you?
Exactly.
To carry all the bags. Who's gonna?
Oh, okay, I get it. There's always
Who's gonna pay for it and carry them?
there's always some Sherpa angle with you.
Should have expected that.
Joe, you're my Christmas Sherpa. I got to carry all my crafts. All right.
Exactly.
Well, listen, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. It's a 4-pack of tickets, so maybe hop in there.
No, that's okay.
You can do it, dude.
No, dude, go.
Yeah, but I want
Here,
you to go.
take the tickets.
And then it's like, but I want you to want to go.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go.
You better go and want to go.
Yeah, right? I want you to go, but I want you to go with a good attitude.
And I want you to be happy when
I
you're
want you to
there.
want to go.
And I want you to like
want
look at stuff. And when I
pretend
pick
to
something
be-
up and say, "Look how cute this is," I want you to go, "Oh, "That is cute."
Somebody had asked
That's
me.
all we want.
Somebody had asked me what I'm doing in Las Vegas outside of going to see the Eagles at the Sphere. You know, I'm not really that big a gambler. I'm going there this weekend.
Yeah.
I'm going to see the Eagles. The Sphere, I don't want to brag. It's just so awesome. I want everybody to experience it. It's just an amazing concert going experience.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. I kind of walk around. I want to walk. I like walking around, in and out, grabbing a drink. I'll sit down and play a little blackjack or something like that. You know where I've never been, and I'm just wondering if anybody has, and this is just, I know this is completely just for me. Have you ever seen the pictures that come out of that neon graveyard? There's all the old neon signs
The
are
old signs they just like light up sometimes.
Yeah, they still light them up, but they're just all laying around. And it's like, think of what a junkyard looks like with cars or a scrapyard, but it's all the old neon signs. And they've turned it into like a bit of a museum.
Is that where Audrey in Vegas Vacation is like dancing on a sign up high with her cousin? Like they're
geez.
at that graveyard in Vegas Vacation.
I don't remember.
And they're just drinking, and she's like, she climbs up this big old sign and she's just dancing. That could be you.
That's my friend's band from Buffalo that they play the music when she gets on that pole.
Yeah, and she's like twisting around, and she's in that little outfit that her cousin put her in.
My friend's band, God's Children, they were in like somehow they got used in an X-Files episode. Like guy got out of the car and there's just like a rock band playing. He shuts the door, you don't hear it.
Yeah.
And they get money for that. And then somehow they got in on some kind of they got in the like available music that you could use.
Yeah.
And they used it for Vegas Vacation when she got on the pole. I remember that about my friend's band being used, but is it what I'm talking about?
It's at, I think, that sign graveyard.
Yeah.
I'm like
No one's been?
90% sure. I've never been.
No one's been? Okay. If anyone's been and if it's worth it, let me know. I would like to maybe go. That's one thing that I've never done. The other thing that I would give a pro tip to, and I know you go to Vegas and you party balls, or Alex likes to trip balls, as he said earlier today.
No. I was just asking if you were.
I have made, and it was a long time ago, but I have made the trip to the Hoover Dam. And the Hoover Dam is an unbelievable thing to look at, to see it. The pictures don't do it justice. You got to kind of drive all the way out there. You would have to have like maybe a rental car or something. Or
They do the helicopter tours all.
I did
all down
that.
the
I did that.
I've never done
strip.
that.
That's like the guys they have the stripper cars, trying to get you to do the call girls, and then they have the Hoover Dam tours on
Oh,
helicopters.
you're talking about the guys with the cars that go.
Yeah, trying to get your attention.
They're not allowed to talk to you. Like for years, they were just real pushy. They would talk to you. Then they passed some sort of thing that these street people.
They can only hand it, I think.
Yeah, so they just flap them on their hands, like they do this.
And they'll have these naked chicks on it.
Yeah, chicks that'll come to your room.
Oh, God.
Chicks.
What could go wrong?
Yeah, right.
The Hoover Dam is definitely
Or you could
something.
take a Hoover Dam tour.
The Hoover Dam is something that it is so. The timeline is right there, so you can like hop over to Mountain Time and
Oh yeah.
and Eastern Time, or I'm sorry, Western Time, whatever that is. Is it Mountain and Central? I think it goes back and forth, whatever the timeline is right there. It's just an amazing thing to see. I get it. I'm up against Vegas trying to get you to go there. It's the same thing that happens when I try to tell you guys, go to the World War II Museum when you go to New Orleans.
Yeah.
Alex just wants to party balls and trip balls. He's
Just don't go anywhere.
Can I trip balls there? I'm like, no, you can't trip balls at the World War II Museum. But
trip balls at home,
wouldn't be
Alex.
respectful.
But if you get up early, if you're with a bunch of people that sleep till noon, even though 2 hours is completely disrespectful, but get up, go when the doors open to the World War II Museum, and 2 hours is better than no hours of the museum, and you'll see it. And then meet your friends. They get up at noon, and then you go and you start tripping your balls or whatever you do.
Whatever you do with your balls.
Whatever you do.
Trip balls in a
Whatever you do,
war
Alex. What do you even
museum.
do?
I don't do much.
Tripping balls. All right. If you've been to that graveyard where all those neon signs are, let me know if it's worth it. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Collective Soul in December. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I've got another case of beer coming up for you. Robbie came in and got case of beer number 3. You know him as caller 10, Robbie, on the show today.
Cleans up, dude.
I don't know how he does it. Did he say he was a previous caller, too? Like,
Yeah.
He was caller 3 earlier.
16th.
So I got beer, alternative income, open phones Friday, all that stuff.
Are you going to play the song I like for the last beer? Can I get my request in?
That's the 8 o'clock hour. We would usually play the beer song, right?
But what about the 9? There's one more chance.
But I appreciate you putting that in before.
The last case of beer was given away?
You said something about that after the 4th case was given away, and then you
I'm
used
getting
it.
better. My timing's getting good.
I think you used that as your know the show question. Somehow you forced me to play it against my will. Still got it played. I've been getting nothing but, hey, I work on my car. Hey, Rod, I change my own oil. I change brake pads. I change my air filters.
Well, good for you. You're a genius.
Listen, I know Alex wants to play the good for you thing. I don't. I'm proud of you. I think that's great. I cannot believe.
Whatever.
I cannot believe in the last 10 years, all the numbers are up. Heading into 2025, more of us feel confident we could handle minor car repairs on our own if we had to. And everything is up from changing a flat tire to oil to brake fluid to swapping out a battery. All the numbers are up in the last 10 years. People are feeling more and more confident. People are feeling more and more confident on the videos on YouTube, I guess. It's just, hey, people on YouTube, they make everything look so easy.
Yeah, they do.
They make it look like, damn, I can do that. That's my toxic trait. I think I can do everything that they're doing on YouTube. I know I can't. I can't do any of it. Ryan says, Brother Rod, here he goes, you know what? You can play the good for you for this. Rod, my son's only 8 years old, knows how to work on cars. I think it's more of a father teaching their son issue more than anything else. I was fortunate enough to have a dad who loved to teach me skills, so I'm carrying on the tradition. Here's a picture of my son. He's 8. He's changing the oil and the wiper blades on my car. You don't think my old man... You don't think my dad had me out there just standing there holding the flashlight? Just like the memes.
You weren't holding it right, I bet.
Of course I wasn't. And then he'd tell me to go get a 3/8, and I'd bring him back a 9/16 or whatever. I don't know.
Like 9/16 is.
I was such a disappointment for my dad.
It's free child labor, though.
I
You
am
gotta love that.
Such an absolute disappointment. I was there for every time he changed out the flapper on the crapper. I was there for everything. I was his right-hand dude.
You were the guy.
Do you think I paid attention to any of it?
No.
Nothing. My dad could do it all, okay? He was a man's man like most of our dads were. And then we just went to zilches with me.
Zilches.
Like just went to a nothing.
Just
An absolute
bottom.
disappointment in every way possible.
Bottom of the barrel.
My dad put an addition on our house. He wired it.
That's pretty sick.
He did everything.
How do they do that?
He framed it. I don't know. He put a roof on.
Just build me a house, someone.
He's just like, oh, you want an extra, like you want a second,
I gotcha.
Like
second
that's,
living room.
That is like honestly any woman's dream, like to live with a man who will like you look at a blank space on the wall and you're like, you know what? I really want some cabinets there. Like go build me, and the guy can do it.
Yeah, my mom wanted shelves everywhere.
Like,
my dad was building.
He would just do it. Like, yeah, no problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
But none of that.
Wow.
None of that passed through his ball bag to me.
Yeah.
None of that. I don't know what. I mean, it was a horrible night. It was a terrible shot, Dad.
Can your brother do any of that? I know you guys are super close, but can Randy Ryan do any of that?
Randy Ryan, believe it or not, I know you're going to have a hard time stomaching this, is dumber than me, okay? He really is, okay? He's absolutely, I can tell you with everything. My sister is the only man
She's
in the family.
Real man. She is the real man holding it down.
My
real.
sister is the only man they had, okay?
Yeah.
She's out there. She's swinging a hammer right now. She's out there on the line, right?
All the eldest sisters just felt so seen by you admitting that.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, like if your dad wanted something done right, he'd call Sue.
I helped my dad do all the projects. None of it sunk in. Nor did I act like I was interested in helping. Why get Randy in here? Like it was always me. Randy never had to do anything. That son of a bitch. Let me tell you, that baby. That's why I hate those babies.
You hate those babies.
I hate the last kid born. They don't have to do anything.
Come on, dude. They're sweet.
Good for nothing sons
They're
of bitches.
Sweet. They're good people.
Now I got to take a break. I'm upset.
The accident on 288 has cleared northbound at airport. There's still a little bit of traffic, but it's under 5 minutes, okay? Let's go back to I-10 eastbound at Houston Avenue where a truck hit the bottom of the Houston Avenue Bridge. 2 right lanes are still blocked there, and there is still traffic from Shepherd. It's a 20-minute delay as of right now. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Shinedown, symptom of being human. Guys, we're coming up on that fourth and final case of beer. We'll give that away straight up at 9 o'clock. Then we'll flip the phones over to you, and then you guys, you talk all hour long. What do you want to talk about? What kind of plug you want to get in? Who do you want to say happy birthday to, happy anniversary, whatever, okay? Almost anything goes for Open Phones Friday. I got a pretty high tolerance level during that hour. 70% chance? No. Nothing over a 30 now. Nothing over a 30% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. Highs of around 84. Same thing for tomorrow, mostly cloudy. 79 will be the high, and then 10% chance of rain will be the most. for Marine Corps birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday to the Marines. Morning clouds, afternoon sun. Okay, looks like a pretty nice day. And then we'll be back here on Monday with you after the weekend. Veterans Day on Monday. I'm sure there'll be lots of things to talk about on Monday. All right, here we go. One final time. Houston's headlines, please.
President-elect Trump says his administration is going to carry out mass deportations no matter the cost. That's a big headline this morning. Trump talked to reporters yesterday saying that he welcomes people to the United States, but they have to come in legally. Trump-appointed federal judge also struck down a Biden administration program yesterday. This program kept undocumented spouses of American citizens from being deported. Federal authorities are investigating after black people in several states reported getting racist text messages from unrecognized phone numbers. The texts were sent out after the election and contained messages like, "You've been selected to pick cotton at the nearest plantation," and other offensive remarks. The racist texts have been reported in at least 10 states. The FBI is now investigating. A couple in Canada was taking down some drywall in their home recently and made an odd discovery. At one point, the insulation stopped and there was a random stuffed animal. They pulled more drywall and then more. And then the stuffed animal insulation kept continuing. In the end, they pulled 110 plush animals out of their walls and put them on a table. They shared a video about it on TikTok. It went viral. One commenter was crying because she saw a duck that was similar to one she had when she was a kid and she hadn't been able to find it. So they sent it out to her. And then other people were like, well, I like this one. I like that one. They're like, you know what? We're just going to mail all of these out.
Are they not selling them? They're just sending them out to people?
They're sending them out. People started commenting about stuffed animals they wanted. So they started giving them away.
Every movie I've ever seen says you should stab the stuffed animals and check and see if they have money or drugs in them. Because
Or diamonds.
There's no other. Yeah, they have something in there. Blue Streak had the diamond in there, right?
I would agree that you would have to kind of be sure that there was nothing in there.
Because, like, what if you're sending these people stuff with gold bars in it and you're just missing out on all this money?
I had some drywall taken out. I had an old can of Yoo-Hoo back there. That was it.
There's no gold in it?
No, there was nothing in that can.
I'm sorry.
Not even a little Yoo-Hoo left, nothing.
We used to,
the guy that was building that house had Yoo-Hoo and thought it would be cool to put it in the wall.
We used to allegedly drink when I was not of age in unfinished houses. So I would imagine that some houses that are getting stuff done, they may or may not find some empty beer cans from me.
You think they just drywalled over your beer?
Well, like we would throw them up in like the attic if it was.
Yeah.
Alex.
Such
my
a
proudest
deviant.
moment.
There was a story that we did on this show a couple of years ago. Didn't somebody pull up that that Superman #1 comic book out of a wall?
Yeah, something like that. I do remember that because
People used anything like newspapers, whatever they could back in the day for insulation.
Uh-huh.
And they were pulling apart an old house, a renovation, and they found, like, I think it's Superman #1, whatever that comic book is, the one real famous one, Action Comics.
Yeah.
And it was in terrible shape, but it still was worth a lot of money.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was in the wall.
Maybe find some Pokemon cards, some rare ones.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, hopefully. The nominations for the 67th Grammy Awards will be unveiled this morning. It's going to happen in like just under an hour.
Are you stoked?
I mean, I am excited about some of these nominees. Like, I know Taylor Swift's going to get nominated for everything. I know Chappell Roan is going to get nominated for a lot of stuff. They're also saying Post Malone, Beyonce expected to receive a lot of nods.
I don't mean to sound like an ignoramus here, but does Taylor Swift have new music out that she would be up for a Grammy?
Yeah, she has the Tortured Poets Department. That was a new album this year.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, she added that one at the later end of her tour. So she added another era.
That's right.
That I did not get to see.
Oh, did that come out this year?
Yeah.
Okay. Then she's going to sweep everything, right?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Is there any rock artists that are up for anything? Do they even do that anymore?
Here's the thing. For the first time ever, the Beatles and the Rolling Stones could be nominated in the same category because they each submitted songs for Best Rock Performance. So I don't know what the songs are, but they are nominated.
No, they had Ringo and Paul do something.
Okay.
They found some old John stuff.
Okay, that wasn't AI. It was just.
Yeah, they found some old John
release.
stuff and they built around it. So, okay.
All right. So we're going to be on Grammy nomination
I'm
watch, or at
stoked
least
about
I am.
it,
Well, if you like that, you're going to love this next story.
Hell yeah.
It's all about
What we
Maynard
got?
James Keenan.
Oh,
He
never
was
mind.
coming up as a musician during an interesting period, and during an appearance on Bert Kreischer's podcast, he was talking about some of the bands he thought would be huge at the time that never quite made it. So you can go read that on the music blog page. And if you've ever wondered what his favorite tool is, the lead singer of Tool, if you ever wanted to know his favorite tool,
I bet you it's making Alex crazy not knowing that.
It's
Or
not.
do you
Should
know?
I just tell him?
I'm okay.
Is it a screwdriver?
Should I just tell him?
Is it a
Himself?
hammer?
It's battery operated.
Wow, not a real man.
Now I am curious. What is it?
It's a pneumatic nail gun.
What a nerd.
That's Maynard's favorite tool.
Yep.
God, I wish I never heard that.
Too bad. Those are Houston's headlines.
We're all dumber for knowing
It's
that.
too damn bad.
Surprised he didn't go with a corkscrew. He's a big wine guy.
And he likes to screw everyone over.
Alex is so angry. Like Tool stole his old girlfriend or something.
Just not good like
Like you
everybody
got-
thinks they are.
Like I'm starting to think that maybe you were dumped at a Tool concert, like back in the day before Emma.
I would have never gone to a Tool concert.
This is why you don't like tools. This is why you can't build anything.
You couldn't pay me to go to a Tool
You were
concert
front
unless it was
row.
for work.
She dumped you there. Maynard saw it go down and laughed at you from the stage. That's how I feel.
No, because Maynard wouldn't have been looking at me. He would have been looking at the back of the stage because he
Great
doesn't
point.
care.
Great point. That checks out.
He got word from a roadie you got dumped, and he thought it was funny.
No. On Thursday Night Football, the Ravens got by the Bengals 35-34. Bengals scored a touchdown and could have tied it with an extra point, but they elected to go for 2 and the win. They did not get it. You can go see that play on the sports blog page today.
You were forced to eat vegetables when you were a child, and your dad had Tool playing in the background.
My dad was not a Tool fan. He was a smart
Damn
man.
it.
He was a
What
very smart man.
did they do to you?
They're just
What
bad.
did Tool
They're
do
just
to
not
you?
good. On Sunday night, the Texans are going to host the Lions in primetime. They come into this as 3.5-point favorites. Kickoff is going to be at 7:20. You can watch it on NBC. Texans are also going to be rocking the new look battle red uniforms too. So get ready for that one.
Where are your Giants playing this weekend?
Munich.
Germany?
Yeah.
What time?
Are you going?
Like Germany gets the Panthers and the Giants. Don't what? How are you trying to grow the game by sending just garbage?
Right. What time is the
Floating
game?
pile of garbage is the Giants Panthers game.
Is the game at a weird time?
8:30 our time.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just wake up, have it on in bed. You can say you watched it. You don't have to watch it. I probably will not watch it.
I feel like I'm in California.
You're gonna watch it.
Some
watching
notable
football in the morning.
Giants need to lose. We're gonna get Cam Ward. It's fine. Some notable games on the slate for tomorrow. 5th-ranked UT is gonna host Florida at 11. Number 3 Georgia is gonna be at 16th-ranked Ole Miss at 3:30, and 15th-ranked LSU is gonna take on 11th-ranked Alabama at 6:30 in the big game of the weekend. That'll be on ABC if you'd like to watch that. Actually, all 3 of those games are on ABC tomorrow. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to look for their 3rd consecutive win, taking on the Thunder up in OKC. Tip-off is at 7, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Getting ready to send you off into another great weekend here. Maybe you'll make some time to stop by Joe Myers Toyota. You take a test drive of a Camry, Rockarola, Corolla, Tundra, Tacoma, Highlander, Sienna van, RAV4, 4Runner. They got the full lineup there. Take a test drive of any Chariot on the lot, and you'll get a pair of royal invitations for free admission to the Texas Renaissance Festival, which is going on now through December 1st. Okay? Test drive, get tickets. It's that easy. Okay, stop by today, this weekend, see why smart buyers and smart sellers always shop Joe Myers Toyota. You can shop in 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 11/30/24. Huzzah!
'69 southbound between I-10 and I-45. Downtown, there's some traffic, about a 15-minute delay. There's also a road closure due to an accident. 18-wheeler and hazmat spill on 288 between Texas 6 and CR 57. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. It looks like we're going to have a pretty decent weekend. We got low chances of rain. It is going to be cooled off a little bit. We'll be in some low 80s, and in some cases, I think tomorrow will be a high of 79. You got to get outside. You have to get outside, okay? Of course, we want you to be active and do some great things, but man, outside enjoying a Love Street Blonde, and then if you can factor in some music on top of that, let me tell you, the absolute perfect scenario tomorrow. If you can get away, you get outside. Maybe you catch some little guy with an acoustic guitar somewhere in the corner and you're drinking your Love Street Blonde. An absolute brilliant thing to do tomorrow, okay? Make it a point to get outside, stay active, enjoy yourself some Love Street Blondes. Be safe about it. But, man, if you can pair it with some music, even better. For all things going down at the brewery, always carbachbrewing.com. And they do have some fun stuff going down at the brewery. I suggest you go check out their website. They got a cool festival going on there this weekend. Love Street Blondes. Enjoy them.
An accident still blocking two right lanes on I-10 eastbound at Houston Avenue. This truck hit the bottom of the Houston Avenue Bridge, so there is traffic from Shepherd. Also, 288 between Texas 6 and Manville Road is closed due to an accident. That's an 18-wheeler accident with a hazmat spill. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, I cannot wait to get back to your phone calls. One man stands in my way.
It's me.
Oh, Jesus. It is you. It is you. And then I can get back to the calls.
Oh, my God.
I take my time.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, for some stretch.
Oh, there you go.
Big stretch.
All right.
Stretch.
Today's AOL was actually inspired by something we were talking about earlier today on the show. I believe it was in Fun Fact, but it is called Opposite Side of the World, and you will type in where you are currently at this very moment.
It was talked about during today's Fun Facts.
Antipods.
Antipods.
Antipods. Maybe another Fun Fact flashback question for Monday if you want to jot that down in case Rod uses that.
I was going to use it in an email. I just couldn't remember what we talked about it. The antipod is the exact opposite end of the earth of where you are, right? For many of us, it's what? In the Indian Ocean,
So
we
right
said?
now, I was about to say, I typed our address in, and it is in the Indian Ocean below Asia right now.
So Ashley with an I was bragging on her dude, Sergio, who's a great guy. She's
Yeah,
like,
love
"Dude,
Sergio.
My guy, he put a laundry room in our house, and he wired it and does all this, and he fixes cars. And I said, I'm his antipod.
You are.
I am the anti-dude. I am anti-Sergio. Like, I
Same.
can't do any of those things.
But
I'm the antipod to her husband.
if you want to find an antipod that'll make you feel a little bit better about yourself than that, because that's just like, oh, I'm never going to be cool like
Yeah.
Sergio.
Right.
This will just show you the exact opposite of where you are, and probably in the Indian Ocean, but go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Hey, that music means it's either the Magnificent Seven is coming through or... Okay. You know what? I kind of told this story earlier today on the show. Guys, say hi to Choppa.
Choppa?
Yeah. Get to the Choppa.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Hey, Choppa. Hey, Veterans Day's coming up. You're a vet. Tell me where you served and what you served.
I served in the Army. I went to Iraq, Gulf War.
You sure did.
I've been in Afghanistan.
Wow.
So
Thank you for that.
Thank you. You had a pair of tickets already to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. He came out to party with us at Little Woodrow's, and his name was drawn.
Mm-hmm.
So there was some negotiation that went down, and you got some other people into the show. You gave away those tickets, right?
Yeah, well, what happened was we actually met first at Porky's when you were there.
Okay.
And I was sitting at the table, and some people came and asked if they could sit. I said, yeah. So we got to know each other, exchanged phone numbers, became friends. Then when it was time to fill in the paperwork, we filled in the paperwork, and you called my name.
Yeah.
So we said, hey, just keep positive attitude. That's what I told him. No one else won. So I told Christy, I said, hey, if you can't get a ticket, I'll take you because I have a spare. And she agreed to that. Then you said you're going to be at Woodrow's. I said, hey, there's no restrictions. Let's all go to Woodrow's.
Mm-hmm.
And if we meet, we take care of each other. So we went to Woodrow's, and you called me again. So that's when I said, hey, I'll give it to Christy, the tickets.
And then she said
Well,
she'll
her
take
friend couldn't
you.
go.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, her friend couldn't go. I had no one. So we took the brothers, the two guys.
Yep.
So all of us got a chance to go.
Love.
And then plot twist, finally, she had she won the highly suspect tickets. She emailed me earlier. She won highly suspect tickets. She's taking Choppa.
That is awesome.
correct.
I
Just-
love the teamwork, guys.
The Rod Ryan Show, the community. It's the best. It is absolutely the best.
Yeah, it all stems from you. I mean, you brought a positive attitude to Houston, been good to us, and it spreads.
Thank you, Choppa. Have a good time at that show, man. Have a great time at that show. Andrew, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, dude, how are you? You're on Open Phones. What do you got?
Good. Just want to say happy birthday to all the fellow Marines out there. Happy Veterans Day to all veterans coming up.
Yeah, we should probably get the Marine hymn on at least once today.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
we
right.
should.
You're right, because we're not going to be here on Sunday. It'd be an honor for me to keep you on the phone when we bring the Marine hymn. Yeah. We got it?
Let me get one more plug out there for Team Rubicon, a veteran-based organization that's out there doing great things for disaster recovery from hurricanes. They helped out Hurricane Beryl, and last week I was in Georgia with them helping out victims from Hurricane Irene.
That's unbelievable. You guys do such a great job. Where are the halls of Montezuma?
Mexico?
That's part of the song. It's from a battle in Mexico.
Oh, is it? Okay, let's take a listen. Do the Marines have the best hymn, Andrew?
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Number 5.
No kidding. All right. Well, listen, Guy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Marines having a birthday on Sunday. Andrew's obviously doing some great things. We'll be here for Veterans Day to talk about that on Monday. Jonathan, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, dude, what you got, man?
Just wanted to call. Yeah, I just wanted to call real quick. So exactly a year ago to the date almost, I called you guys that I was on my way to my wedding. Yeah, I was on my way to my wedding venue to get married. A year later, just wanted to wish my wife a happy 1-year anniversary.
Yeah.
I love you, babe, and thank you for everything you've done.
How long were you dating before you got married?
We were dating for about 2.5 years.
Okay. Did anything change? What's your, I mean, again, 1 year into it, somebody asks you, what's been your experience with marriage after a year? What do you tell them?
We've been having the time of our lives. In a couple of weeks, our lives are going to change even more. We have a little boy on the way in about 2 weeks or so.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's
So
sweet.
You got right to work,
we
huh?
got right to it. Oh, yeah, we got right to it. But, yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Can't say enough about my wife.
Yeah, making babies. It's a fun time.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like
It's a great time. I bet you have been having fun. That's good.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay, Jonathan, happy anniversary. Hey, David, you're next up on Open Phones. Good morning.
Morning, Brother Rod. How you doing today?
So great. You guys are so positive and uplifting today, man. I'm loving all of it. What you got?
I wanted to talk about a program called Share Your Spare, which is kidney donation.
Ooh, we know a little something about that here. Go ahead. Please, preach.
About 2 years ago, I donated a kidney to a Navy buddy of mine, and he is doing fantastic, got married, and his life has turned around since he received this kidney.
I know you didn't do it for personal glory, but geez, dude, it's got to make you feel good.
It does. It makes me feel good a little bit, but I wanted to tell people a little bit about you don't have to be a blood match. You don't have to be a relative, and you can totally just donate to a stranger if you wanted to.
So you could go in there and just get rid of your spare, share the spare. We've learned about this on this show. I really did learn about this during Open Phones. And you could go in and just donate it. Do they keep track on where it goes? Is it just like once it leaves your body, then just like, hey, just get it to somebody that needs it, and that's the end of the transaction?
It depends on the recipients if they, want to communicate with the donor and things like that. So it goes that way.
So you don't both have to go in for surgery at the same time? Like you can do your surgery, they remove it, and then they like ice it for someone? How does that work?
Well, I'm sure there's a
you
list
have to
going.
be there at the same time. So if my buddy who received it, his name's Adrian, if he wasn't a match for me, but I matched somebody else, I could donate to that other person. But yes, you would have to be there at the same time for surgery.
At the same time.
Yeah, they've got people waiting. They've got people waiting for that. That's awesome. Does Chili have a kidney named after him?
Yes.
Chili has a kidney named after him
He
in
sure
somebody. He's got a working kidney inside of a human body that's named after him. All right. Well, that's
iconic.
It's another line open. If you want through for open phones, man, I'd love to hear from you. You guys are crushing it today. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park tonight, Arlington. I know we sent a bunch of listeners there. We had some big winners, a couple of weeks worth of tickets we gave away. Wizard snagged one of those pairs of tickets. He said he's going tonight. So
nice.
We should get some pictures from him. He's pretty good about taking the pics. He's got a good phone, too, whatever phone he has.
He always has the best phone. It's definitely not an iPhone. The camera slams on all of our phones.
Yeah. He takes some good pictures, so we'll have some of those. I've got 6 pics this weekend. All right, let's get back over to these phones. I'm going to go right down the line and get everybody on that's on hold. Matthew, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How y'all doing?
So great. Matthew, what do you got for open phones? You're on.
Hey, I got a couple things. The first one is a quick shout out to my brothers and sisters in the Marine Corps birthday coming up.
There you go. Yeah, on Sunday, Devil Dogs. Happy birthday.
The other thing is, Alex is always having these meetings come up right around the time that the hype man has to come in.
It's a pain in the ass.
I might be the only one that remembers this, but there was a time, I don't know what happened, but you were out for something. I don't know if your cat converter got stolen that time or something, but the hype man came on when Alex was heading up the show with Tessa there, and they were on together. It was great.
Is that when C. Breezy stole my truck?
Yeah,
I don't remember what it was. It was last year's last round of pumpkin spice prices, right?
And
I remember being like, man, I can't get called into a meeting today. Like, who's gonna be running the game at this point?
So it's been done before. You have seen the
But
hype
only
man.
when I was hosting the show. I've never gotten to just enjoy it because I
Gotcha.
would get to kick back and I would assume he takes my spot.
Well, yeah, Alex,
I've
obviously.
always wanted to just kick back and then let you run the show and see him do his job. But
all right,
that's the dream, man. Hopefully next week I don't get called into one of those meetings. But you're right, that sucks.
Well, thank you, Matthew, and happy
Good
birthday
point.
to all of our Marines. Day before Veterans Day. We'll be here on Monday talking Veterans Day. Next up is Denise. Good morning.
Yo, Rod. Good morning. I love you.
I love you back, Denise. Welcome to Open Phones. Thanks for holding. What do you got?
I was there for your first day on 945 Buzz when you were new. I love you. Also, I want to thank you and 945 The Buzz. Back in 2004, I won tickets to go to the Grammys.
Oh, you won a Grammy trip.
Beautiful about that your mother picked my number, and I got to take my bestie for the best weekend ever. So thank you.
Oh my gosh! Did she say my mom picked her name?
I think so.
So Denise, thank you for. I know you were saying really, really nice things. We were hearing every other word because you were cutting out a little bit. But yeah, back in the day, she won a trip. We gave away a trip to the Grammys.
That's so cool.
We used to go. Me, Teresa, and I. We would go to the Grammys 3 or 4 years in a row. Jessica came along with us.
Alex, you have that good for you drop? You got that in
We used to go. I'm just talking about. It used to be. There used to be like
there?
fun
You used to
things.
give away tickets to go.
Yeah.
I'd love a ticket to go to the Grammys.
Yeah, it was fun. It was
They're
fun.
about to announce the nominations in about 10 minutes here.
We saw, oh my God, we saw Linkin Park with Jay-Z and Paul McCartney. Them three all played something at the Grammys, I remember. Wilco, good morning.
What up?
It says Wilco, is that right? Wilco, hi.
No, it's Willow.
Willow. Oh, there's no K
Willow,
in there.
yes,
Willow.
sir.
Willow, good morning.
Yes, sir.
Willow.
What's going on, everybody? How you doing today?
So great, man. You're on Open Phones.
Awesome, man. Yeah, so I was calling in. Tomorrow is my wife and I 10-year anniversary.
Wow, a lot of anniversaries going on this time of year.
Yeah, man. I want to give a shout out to Lake Conroe, Piney Shores. We met there 10 years ago. Tomorrow.
What was the setting that you guys met? What do you mean? What is Piney Shores?
Yeah, what were you guys doing?
So we were timeshare reps. We sold timeshares.
Ah, you were working together.
Yes, working together.
Now, I
You
was
sold her
always...
your own timeshare.
Yeah, aha,
You know what I'm
right?
saying?
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm going to give you a 10-year
every
lease.
year on November 9th. That's right.
Well, I was
my
always
week.
told not to get your honey where you make your money. You did get your honey where you made your money,
Seems
and
like it worked out,
It
yeah.
worked out pretty well for you, Willow.
Hey, man, Jesus has been good. Amen. That's right.
All right, my brother. Listen, hey, happy
And
anniversary.
also, I just want to say real quick, man, we got a beautiful blended family, 6 beautiful kids, and it's been fantastic. And death do us apart.
That's so great. What are your plans? Is it a fancy dinner? Is it just time at home? What do you do for 10 years?
You know, man, I'm going to do whatever she wants to do.
Okay, but it's tomorrow, so...
It's tomorrow.
You're still waiting to hear back from her on what she wants to do.
Typical whatever she wants.
Oh, my God. I hope
That's
she's not
right.
expecting
Whatever.
something.
That's why it's lasted 10 years, Rod. You see?
Well,
That's right.
All right. Well,
Happy wife, happy life.
there you go. There's 10 years. Gilbert wants to talk about how long he's been married. Gilbert.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, Gilbert. Good morning.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
It's the Gilbert Show.
Ryan Show. It is the Gilbert Show, one and only.
So, well, all right. Well, play the man's drop. I mean, we got something.
Perfect.
That's our guy, Gilbert. How long you been married?
Oh man, we're celebrating 18 years.
What's the date?
Damn.
What's
11/11/06.
Okay.
That's cute. A
We're
little.
celebrating it this weekend due to the fact of our work schedule. We can't do nothing on a Monday. So.
Okay. So, the last guy, Willow, he didn't really know. He said he was going to do whatever she wanted to do. It's tomorrow is their anniversary. It sounds like you guys have some plans for this weekend. What do you do celebrating 18 years of wedded bliss?
Well, it's still up in the air. I'll be honest.
Okay.
I've given her a few options. I mean, they last minute because I'm not a good planner.
Yeah.
She plans everything to the T, and I love it. So we're either going to take just a romantic evening out, possibly Austin or something, dinner, drinks, hotel, or casino. You know, everybody loves a casino.
Everybody loves a casino. Sure, I think
Get
I think
lucky
everybody loves a
twice.
casino. Yeah. Well, listen, 18 years. It's amazing, Gilbert. Congratulations to you and the wife.
Thank you. And I just want to say, without her, I wouldn't be where I'm at today.
Oh, that's the right thing to say
beautiful.
right there.
It's beautiful.
Dude. Yeah. You
romance.
should have a fun time with her after
Oh,
saying
plan
stuff
on it.
like that. Butt stuff.
I'm going to leave. We have to leave the show. Is it over?
18 years, butt stuff.
What's going on?
Chelsea, real quick, last call. I can't end on that note. I got to end
Thank
with you. Good morning,
God.
Chelsea.
Good morning, family, Rod Reiser family.
What you got for us on Open Phones today?
Well, really, I just wanted to talk to you guys. I haven't talked to you in a couple months since before the anniversary party. And I just wanted to say I love you guys.
Yes.
You bring so much laughter and joy to the morning. It's really great. And since everyone was talking about their anniversary, my 10-year wedding anniversary is coming up December 5th.
It sounds like the guys that we talked to, even though they said they were going to celebrate, they were a little loose on their celebrations. Do you have something drawn up in your head, 10 years, how you want to celebrate that?
Big time. My husband and I are going to Tahiti for a week.
That's how you do it.
That's a solid
That's
plan right
how
there.
you do it.
I don't know. We might go out to dinner. We might go to Austin. This chick's going to Tahiti.
How long's a flight to Tahiti?
None ya.
Yeah.
I'll never know.
Quit asking questions.
I guess I'll have to be with someone for 10 years, so I'll never know.
All right. Chelsea, happy early birthday. Thank you for saying early anniversary. Thanks for saying those really, really kind things to us today.
Thank you. Love you guys so much.
I love you back, and I mean it when I say
16
it.
hours. It's a 16-hour flight.
She didn't want to tell you.
Well, I found out. Okay,
She might not
spoiler
have known off the
alert.
top of her head.
She didn't want to tell
You
you.
should know.
All right.
They're planning it.
Wow, that was okay. So that was the proper way to end Open Phones Friday. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Butt stuff. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, you brought it around.
I'm just kidding, though. Everyone knows I'm kidding. They know you're serious. Okay, Chelsea Handler is playing Smart Financial Center on November 15th.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Stay there. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Well, it's fall. Unlock your property potential with Shell Federal Credit Union, whether you're buying your dream home, refinancing your mortgage, tapping into your home equity. They're here to help every step of the way. And here is a treat here. When you finance or refinance a mortgage, land loan, home equity loan, or home equity line of credit this November or December, you'll automatically be entered to win $2,000. 4 lucky winners will be chosen, so don't miss out on this chance to fall into some extra cash. I know you saw what I did there. Get ready, get started. Visit us now, shellfcu.org. Call or text 713-844-1100 for more details.
Okay, let's go back to this accident where 2 right lanes are blocked on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Houston Avenue. That's kind of been going on all morning, Washington Avenue Coalition area. Avoid that area because this truck that was too tall hit the bottom of the Houston Avenue Bridge. So there's been a delay there kind of all morning. Also want to remind you of some road construction that's closed the left lane on the North Sam Parkway, west and eastbound between Aldine Westfield and the Hardy Toll Road. They're stop and go from JFK. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
– 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right. 9:51. Damn. I told you today was going to go by fast. I hope it did go by fast for you. Let's get you into the weekend. First, know the show. Chelsea Handler, November 15th, Smart Financial Center at Sugarland. You want to go see her perform? You got to know the show. What's your question?
What do more people know how to do now than they did back in 2015?
In 10 years, I cannot believe we're going in this direction. I'm shocked at it.
I'm happy about it.
I am happy about it. It was surprising to me for sure. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping it up today. But a 30% chance of some scattered thunderstorms today. Tomorrow, 30% chance, mostly cloudy. Today, high of 84. Tomorrow, 79 will be your high. Then Sunday is the Marine Corps birthday. Morning clouds, afternoon sun, highs of around 84. Marine's got a pretty good looking birthday. It's about the best looking day of the weekend. Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Chili tells me you're the 10th caller. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Great. You calling about Know the Show?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Jeff, just tell me, what are people better at than they were like 10 years ago?
I think y'all were talking about working on their vehicles.
Isn't that wild?
It is.
Vehicles are not getting easier to work on. That's another thing.
I 100% agree.
They're more and more confusing, and they're less, self-repair friendly. So I guess it's got to be YouTube and people getting brave, watching things on YouTube and thinking that they can go out there and change their own air filter. It's like,
also the cost.
Yeah,
the cost of doing things nowadays in the shop.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Jeff,
true.
You just want to know the show. What are you giving them?
I'm going to give you a pair of tickets to see Chelsea Handler. She's playing Smart Financial. She'll be performing her comedy act at Smart Financial Center. You got them because you know the show.
Well done, dude.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Jeff. Have a great weekend.
Y'all too. Thank you.
All right. Got a cowbell laying around?
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Oh, I'm going to talk here. We're not just going to end the show here on Friday?
If you want
Just be careful.
I hit the wrong button last week. I'm getting all ready to do all my thank yous and goodbyes and have a good weekend. I was like, wait a minute. We're not
fair.
We're not on the air anymore.
We're done.
All right, we're here. Hi, it's us. We're going to say goodbye, though. Scott, the Birdman. So another reason to come in. We're going to be here on Monday. We're going to launch into Guitarvist, which I'll talk about in a second. But the Birdman's going to go for win number 5. It's a Hall of Fame day for him. So we got to be here for that on Monday morning. Open phones callers are always great. You guys were exceptional today. Thank you for that. Thank you, Specs, for the beers today and all year for Free Beer Friday. Fanny Friday. You think I even took one look at that?
I don't know.
I didn't. Damn it. I'm going to go look. I'm going to eat my lunch and look at the Fanny Friday. Okay. Alex says no thank you to Tool.
No thank you.
We know that.
All right.
Guitarvist starts on Monday.
Can't wait.
We have a wheel full of artist autographed guitars. 3 doors down, Sum 41. Ghost is on there. Toadies, I Prevail, Hardy, a bunch of Buzzfest guitars, Black Keys. We're going to blow these guitars out every day. Starting on Monday, Guitarvist will be at 8:20. We'll be asking for the correct caller, and then we'll spin the wheel for you, and then you will get that guitar. And then once that guitar's off, we'll replace it with another one. There's 14 guitars up for grabs. You know what I'll do? We'll film a video. We'll do some sort of a video so you guys can see what the wheel looks like and see the great guitars that we have. All right? Jeremy is up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Alex, you put up a new Pass the Gravy this week.
Yep, go check it out. It's up on the website.
You dropped it yesterday. You getting millions of views?
Not yet, so help me out. Go
Okay.
Click it.
All
Click
right.
it, guys.
Pass the Gravy, episode 590, is on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com and wherever you get your podcasts. At Rod Ryan Show on all the socials. I've got the 6 picks this weekend. That's good. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock.
Yep.
And Chili is the best smelling man in radio.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
That's
That's
right.
everybody. That's it. All right. And then I guess we're probably going to get 6 picks from Wizard on Monday because he's going to see Lincoln Park.
Yeah, we'll probably get both of you guys.
All right. That's it. Guys, have a great weekend. Happy birthday to the Marines. We'll be back on Veterans Day. AMF.